Good evening, everybody. Sassy, thank you for being first. Sunbody, thank you for being in here before first with your farts. Sassy was first. Sunbody was farts. And those are the rewards. Those are the distinctions for today. Well done. We're back with Heartworm. We're not playing chess today. I don't care how many boards come my way. We're going to play the actual game. Okay, I think I'm going to stash this. Maybe... keep this one on hand. Okay. Because I am on caution. And then I had a key for what? Padlock, that's right. An old key to a standard padlock. This one has booze. Last one had cigarettes. Everything looks almost exactly the same. Almost. Almost. Slight change of vice. But otherwise, all the same books. All the same books. The same statue. I guess there's nothing to find in here, right? So let's get moving on. Oh, right. I was trying to think. I couldn't place where I was. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what's up here. Okay. I'm just curious what else is down this street first. Maybe a lot more. No getting in this way. Uh-oh. I can't even begin to imagine what's out there. Looks empty. It's too dark to see inside. Another corner store. This one's locked, though.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't
Oops. Oh no. Something seriously bad happened to this bus.
tell if I'm just making up the details.
It's jammed, but the other door looks like I might be able to open it. It's stuck. If I had something to pry with, I could get it open. Something to pry with. Office building? Apartments, maybe? I can't make out the inside. Very cool camera work here. That was neat. It's reminding me of some of the same kind of pans and like swoop downs in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1, I think, specifically. Which is also in like an alley, like near the beginning. Nothing. Nothing. Something? Something. Boxes completely taped up. It's a waste of time to try and open them. Hey, Frederick, what's going on? Welcome. How game? Just looking for the next chessboard. I really like it, though. I think these boxes seem heavy. They're blocking the path. I love the visual design. It's had fantastic music. The writing is very good. A lot of the documents I've found, there was a series of diary entries about a man losing his wife to Alzheimer's that I thought was very well written and hit pretty hard. There's been some very good poetry, all dealing with like the themes of grief. I like the idea of grief as a place, a series of just like everything contained within the context, the environment that you associate the grief with, and just like visualizing it as a sort of series of disjointed, like disconnected environments that are like half built and like rearranged by sort of dream memory and like faulty memory, but then connected by like neural connections, connected by the grief. So like having a house hallway connect to like some half remembered town from a childhood trip. I like all that, and the combat is fine. You know, it's not very scary, but it seems to be just mostly trying to explore those themes more so than being a horror game, which I can appreciate. The walkway being blocked off has to be a fire safety hazard. What are you playing? Anything good? Nothing. It's been out a little while. Have you seen anything? Do you think you're gonna check out Bloodlines? Or do you feel the same way you did before? Oh no. Probably not anytime soon. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work, huh? Well. Oh, that just kills you. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. That was violent and cruel. The game is working as intended. Is there anything you're looking forward to? Still to come out this year? These last 2 months? I guess all I did was I made a first aid kit, right? Which I guess I'll do again. I just remembered I gotta call my ISP to see if they can move the due date on my phone to internet invoices. Right now I have to pay 2 to 3 days before I get paid, which is very annoying. Ooh, okay, you're doing that right now? I hope it goes well. That is annoying. I doubt it's going to be a problem. The door is latched on the other side. Okay. I should have just checked that. I think that's the door I just passed when I went through the shutter there, right? On that second floor walkway. I think that's what I was running past. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago.
This warehouse?
I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
That's what's happening here. I'm playing around. I'm running to the warehouse. I'm getting in trouble. The spirit is punishing me with a death. Okay. There was a corner I wanted to check out before those boxes collapsed, right? Maybe there was nothing there. Good luck. Hope it goes all right. It was through here, right? Wait a second. Pressing these doesn't do anything. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. More prying. Filing cabinet's all empty. I would think we're gonna get it in here. Maybe a crowbar or something. Then we use it on those boards to maybe get back out. And maybe we exit through this door and then can get to the bus and pry the door open. That's it right there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, yeah. $15-minute queue. That sucks. Or I don't know, is that better or worse than you were expecting?
Slip of the tongue.
Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh no. if that's the right... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How's everything going? All groovy here. What's this game all about? It seems to be like we went to this house. It's set, oh, I don't know the exact year, but around like the year 2000 or like 99, 2000, somewhere there. And the protagonist is like preoccupied with death and grief and loss, and was on these message boards with others that are like interested in these threshold kind of spaces that cross over into the other side. And so I learned of the existence of this house that's supposed to connect
I've been racking my brain
to the other
trying
side.
to figure out
So I
why
went
this
there and I
city
went through the house, and then I unlocked this door, and now I've been like running through a bunch of spaces that are like fragments of my own life, imbued with memories.
So foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember.
So it seems to be like
being in a warehouse.
this idea of exploring loss
It was so long ago.
as like
I can't
a
tell if I'm just making
physical space that
mistakes.
continues to exist in your mind, you know, partially remembered, so it's incomplete. And the way those places are connected, and you remember them usually in like a specific context, especially if it's a lost loved one. Yeah, it's kind of working through a lot of themes like that. It seems to be very focused on like the subtextual sort of explorations there, but there is this light plot kind of tying it all together. But aside from that, like, just, I don't know, like spirit creatures that we have to take out with a camera. I accepted having them call me when someone's my turn, and now they are saying they will maybe call around 13:45 in 1 hour 30 minutes, but no later than 14:45. Ooh. But is that preferable to just staying on the line for 15 minutes? Nice frame rate for PS1. Well, yeah, it is. It actually came out this year. But I think it's one of those haunted PS1 demo disc games, I think. But yeah, definitely going for that aesthetic. And you'll see here, like, the door animation's like just straight Resident Evil. Really annoying because I hate to call them about my internet bill separately. Yeah, that is annoying. Also annoying since I might be asleep by then, but I can fill out a form on their website as well, so I might just do that tonight. From the title, I guess it was going to be a dog horror game. It might still be. We might have a dog. That'd be awesome. Have, not hate. Oh, did I misread something? Oh, no, I didn't, but gotcha. Okay. But do you also hate it? Thanks for the hot dog. Estes, I should start keeping track of like a number of compliments I get for using your emotes in various channels. Especially Wayne. It's been a big hit wherever it goes. Thank you for the amazing selection. No, just annoying? Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I just didn't stay on the path there. I saw something else and I made a weird turn. And now I'm here. Hell yeah, I actually had the perfect chance to use your Eternity emote. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Retro Hitch rated after a D stream? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know this streamer, but if they're playing D, I might have to check them out. They obviously are a gamer with taste. That's getting lots of love? That's awesome. Thanks so much for saying. It actually launched into like a full-on Wayne's World conversation. And I don't know if you know this amusement park. I grew up by it for a time in Virginia, but are you familiar with King's Dominion? You ever heard of that place? There was a whole section. It was a Paramount branded park. So all of the areas of the park and all the rides were like branded after Paramount movies. And there was a whole, it's like looking back on it, it's so weird, but there was a whole section of the park that was the Wayne's World section. Like they recreated the, no, what about my buddies from VA would know? I'm sure they would, yeah. Especially if they're of like a certain age, like they would definitely know that park. They had the whole like little diner coffee shop from the movie as a location. You could just go there. And they had a roller coaster with Wayne and Garth doing like the safety, like as you're waiting in line, they're telling you about like, you know, using the lap bar and buckling your safety belt. Like they had Mike Myers and Dana Carvey do that. It was called The Hurler. And like Wayne's World was a big movie, but I don't know, when I look back on it now, it just seems wild to me to like dedicate an entire section of an amusement park to that movie. Oh, wait, yeah. I was thinking, like, how do I get back up there? But, right, there's these boards over there, so I can just pry those off. I love it. Yeah, I loved it, too. It's gone now. It's such a bummer. I think they lost the Paramount licensing. I haven't been there since I was, like, I don't know. I went there once in high school. And that was it. And it's just like the world moves on. Even before they lost it, like when I was a kid, it was like Wayne's World, and they had a Hanna-Barbera world, and I'm trying to remember like Star Trek stuff and Mission Impossible. But those things fall out of fashion. A lot of them. Paramount really has an incredible library of movies. I guess it'll be growing. I don't know. They're merging or something, right? Or they're being bought out. Bus. Hanna-Barbera, so good. They had a cool, like, Yogi Bear cave, which was kind of weird to go through. It's like one of those where you just, as you go through it, like, the floor kind of goes all off kilter. Messes with your sense of balance. What's the weirdest theme park everyone's ever been to? Any good offbeat ones around you? When I was living in Nashville, there was Holiday World, which is like just across the border into Indiana, and it's in Santa Claus, Indiana. The name of the town is Santa Claus. So they have an amusement park that's all like holiday themed with like a big Christmas section, which is very random. The water park was pretty good, though. Oh, are we gonna recreate that scene from The Lost World? It's looking like it. Well, okay. Played out a little differently. Holy shit! Oh no! Ow! Okay. I guess I shouldn't move around, just stay here and, well. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. Oh. You're playing Darkest Dungeon? How's it going? It's fun. I've never played it. Oh, is this a, that would be awesome. Is this a first aid kit? It is. Beautiful. I was a little worried, like, I didn't bring anything else to heal with. This got off to a bad start. Uh-oh. Coelacanth, how you doing? Welcome. You're a fish? Well, as long as you're not a spider. Can't say I've been to any sort of parks. You never been to an amusement park? Just your typical, like, SeaWorld, Disneyland, maybe California Adventure? Okay. But no, like, unique sort of one-offs? And Universal Studios 25 years ago, all once each. It's been about that for me, too. Am I... Oh, my God, I'm caution already? Good God. This isn't looking too good. Not looking too good. Oh, jeez. Okay. So they're all just very ordinary places. When I was a kid, I thought Universal Studios was amazing. I haven't been back since then. But I lived in Florida, so I was close to all those parks. So when I was really young, I went to them all a couple times. I thought the King Kong ride was the coolest shit ever. And then I went back a couple years later, like, oh, this is kind of lame. But when I was like 3 or 4, it blew my mind. I probably wasn't that young. Maybe. I don't know. We're back in here. This is bad. You know what? You know what's in this place. You know what they got in this place. You don't need me to tell you. We all know. Glub glub. Hey, B-Man, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day going? A very old page torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. Can't sleep, so I'm here. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll do my best to keep it calm. Lull you into a slumber. I'm on my 5th iteration of exports of the album. I think I got it good now. I need to test on my TV speakers when it's not 4:33 a.m. though. Congrats for maybe getting to a place where you like it. I don't want to run around like this, but it's better to just do that and wait till I get on danger and then use a first aid kit. It's a full heal. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm doing all right, thanks. Yeah. I've been enjoying this game. I streamed it yesterday for a while, but most of the stream was me playing that chessboard in this room. The gate won't budge, and there's no obvious way to open it. Yeah, because I got rid of my crowbar. I started work on the next album, Jigsaw Wings, earlier too, because I seem intent on going full Icarus. Holy hell. That's awesome. What's this next one going to be like? Similar direction for the last two, or different? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in there? Maybe. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? This is right where I originally came in. Pretty much all my releases are just collections of old material that have been recorded and given a facelift to my modern standards. A ton is built up over 15 years, so I have a lot to get through. I do try to put songs together that flow well, though. But it's going to be more like the singer-songwriter stuff. I guess so, right? Because you were saying, like, everything under your name is going to be that, and then St. Coelacanth is going to be everything else. Wait, so this is locked down now? Padlock key. So if this takes me back to where I came in, because this was unlocked before. Now it's closed down. So I can't get back this way. How do I get back? Oh, wait. You know what? I don't know what I'm thinking. I disappear for a bit, return, and we are back at chess. You trying to play chess? It'd be very easy. I could be there in 5 seconds. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know why. I inspected this, and for some reason I thought, oh yeah, in this game, she uses items automatically, and that is not the case. Yeah, it's singer-songwriter stuff. St. Coelacanth is a test bed for me to try new ideas and refine my abilities. After 135 plus St. Coelacanth songs, I finally feel ready to tackle my singer-songwriter stuff properly. It's awesome. That's a lot of music. So can I not go back to town? Because there were areas of that town that I did not... There's a lot left. I'm assuming I can get back over there. Maybe not, though. The neighborhood? Because the snowy street? I guess that's it, though, isn't it? No, it's not. This. But they're the outdoor environments, so maybe it's just like a couple items that I ran by. Which I did not go down every alley and around every corner, because I thought I would be running back through those areas a lot. But maybe we're done. Enter the wilderness. Can I go back freely? I can. Twitch is telling me to spend my points. What is Twitch suggesting you do? Just curious. Oh, hey. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Feet? Alright, Twitch. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not too hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Oh wow, I have 151,000 points now, just noticed. Holy. Thank you for being here to amass all those. I appreciate it. I wish I had a better way for you to spend them. You could buy all the challenge redeems at the same time. You could. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Eventually, in the year 2035, I'll redeem Wrestling Empire. Yeah, I hope to bring those back early next year. There's still games left in the request queue, and then the jank queue, and then we got Jankuary. So I don't want to reinstitute it before Jankuary. I mean, it's a janky game though. You could put it up for Jankuary. Survey the stairs, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids. Nereids? I don't think I've ever said this aloud. Nereids, right?
Nereid.
Nereid. Nope, I was wrong.
Nereid.
Nereid. Nereid. Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. If you do all the challenges at the same time, then I will change one of my game redeems to Wrestling Empire. But I already got the Sunless Sea. I'm ready to go. Yeah, that was the game, right? I was thinking that would be good. That's spooky adjacent, right? I'm excited about this one too. I'm sorry it's been a year. It has horror themes. I'm looking forward to it. Kind of like this game. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her a daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to set us. Interesting proposition. Timing is everything, though. Best to wait for the right game at the right time. Sadly, I have to rescind my offer since he said he was excited to play the Sunless Sea. It really wouldn't even be a very good offer, like, thing to do right now, because the thing is, like, you see the rate at which I'm getting through all the games that got redeemed at the end of last year. It's been almost a full year. I didn't make a lot of progress this year, so it would be like a ways off anyway, because even just based on Coelacanth's redeems, I have to finish House of Da Vinci and the Nier series, which kind of means Drakengard, doesn't it? So, you know, it's just like, it's a little ways off. Emissary has a few in there. It's on the shelf. Horseman has like 6. I was such... I don't know what I was thinking making it so cheap. I don't know what I was thinking. Drakengard 1, Nier 2. Yes. Drakengard 1, Kidney 2. Yeah? Okay, I'm going back up here. Near weapon. Oh, that's Norwegian? Oh, wait, Nair. Sorry, I misread that. Maybe it's kidney in German. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read it carefully. I think I combined 2 comments. Oh. Whoa! Interesting. Okay, that worked out. Hedge maze? Dog monsters? Alright, Resident Evil 4. Seems to be Dutch. The wood is rotten and swollen shut. It won't budge. Kidney sniffer? Kidney weapon. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Kidney theft. Oh. This poor doe. I remember finding her, just like this, in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. See a lot of Nier talk. Hey, Scoosman, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, we've discovered that it means kidney in Dutch, apparently. This is a great example of how similar Norwegian and Dutch are. Yeah. Nature reclaims everything in the end. Is the pronunciation pretty similar? I have no idea. I don't speak Dutch. Nothing of use in here. I'm trying to remember now. Wasn't that... I was trying to remember which language was the... Was it porridge or something like that? It was Danish, right? I think I remember you saying, like... Is that it? Oh, this one. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a listen.
Nyretiv.
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 Nerehiv.
Nyretiv.
Nyretiv.
Nyretiv. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. You can only vouch for the Norwegian one? The V is a V, not an F? Yeah, I don't really have much hope with this one, do I?
Nyretyv.
Tiv. Yeah, you're right. And if I just...
Nyretyv.
This is an example of like my brain sees F and doesn't really listen carefully, right? Tries to slot that into the F spot because that's what I'm seeing on screen. V and F are pretty similar. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a very airy V, isn't it? A little different than the English V. Oh! Are you kidding? Whoa! Whoa! I think we're gonna need to... Yeah. Holy. I did. We finally, yesterday, finally defeated the chess monster after many hours of trying. Played for a little while after that, but honestly, I was kind of like, it's not a joke. We did it. We did it. I was kind of beat after that. It really took it out of me. Speaking of V, W is double V in Norwegian. I guess I didn't know that, but I did know that because that's how it is in Swedish. Double V. So it's the same thing, and that makes sense. So I could have assumed. Yeah, not W like in English. It actually, the naming convention makes sense. I don't think I've ever actually seen mountains like these outside of travel brochures. F is a V that farted. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. The watermill key. All right. Where am I? Wow. Okay. An old painting. Oh, beautiful. This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house? The cigarette's back. Instead of the booze. Didn't see you. Viola? Maybe? The same indecipherable message scrawled on the paper. I guess I need to get out. Would you write a Creed fanfic on stream? Could be a good time. A collective writing stream where we make a fanfic together. We should probably revisit the idea of fanfics this year for January, since it played such a prominent role, the art form, last January with Sonic 2006. So yes, only if Sonic can be incorporated somehow. Welcome to Devil's Den. This looks like the wallpaper in my room. Why am I even surprised anymore? All the stuff I've seen in this place. Every death equals you have to write a paragraph. Oh, that's... I really like that idea. Oh, wait a second. This is something. I'm going to snooze these ads in a minute. Because we're thinking on something right now. This is a brilliant idea. I think this should be like a thing that continues through January. And is it deaths? I think whatever game I'm playing, if I die in that game, we have to write another paragraph of the fanfic, and it needs to incorporate something like from that game. And it just goes through the entire month, and the story has to continue. This place is truly beautiful, but something about it unnerves me. And maybe there's a way for y'all to contribute too. I really like this idea. This is fun. What is this, a wall of cars? And then at the end of the month, we posted on, what was it, Archive of Our Own? Oh, I didn't snooze him, did I? Shoot. I got so busy thinking about the potential here for this idea. All right, ads are kicking off. Maybe now. Survey the stars. Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Set. Is this right? Am I saying this right? Cetus.
Cetus.
Cetus. Okay. That's what I went for first, and then I ran away from that into the arms of another pronunciation, and it was incorrect. Speaking from experience with music, but train of thought, creativity is an amazing training. I have a crazy statistic for you, Mr. June. Oh, what do you got? Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them implied their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. You spent 3 hours, 40 minutes, 42 seconds at the chess table. But it only took you 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds to beat the final boss of Shadow of the Air Train. It's official. Chess is harder than Elden Ring. Because I'm a god. Chess is harder than Radon. Or not Radon. No, wait, do I have this right? Wait, yeah, right? All right, I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling. You got it. I don't know why. I second-guessed myself. Like, wait, is it? No, yeah. You may not be amazing at every game, but you're amazing at Elden Ring. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I know that I am obligated to accept it, so I accept it. And I will be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to Cetus. There is no sensible argument you can make against it because you beat the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree really fast, and some people were stuck there for literal days. The way we need to test it for sure is I need to just go through Dark Souls. Let's see how that goes. This place is truly beautiful, but something about it unnerves me. I didn't even beat him. Well, I got too lazy and started. Yeah, I was gonna say the DLC on New Game Plus 2 because I didn't want to start over for the trophies in base game, and boy, that was a mistake. Yep, that's why I never did it. I knew the day would come where there would be a very hard boss and a DLC, and I'd be kicking myself if I was on New Game Plus. That's why my Black Myth Wukong, I never started another playthrough. It's still there ready because the DLC is coming at some point, and there ain't no way. After Erlong, there ain't no way I'm going to do any of that on any plus difficulty. It's not going to happen. Okay, yeah, I guess I've connected now 2 of these things. I beat him pre-nerf. Yeah, you did. I remember. A New Game 1, though? Not plus or plus 2. Still, though. I can't imagine. Or a long New Game Plus, that'd be fun. Nope. Nope. Not interested. What's the story on that? Do you know? I feel like I remembered it was going to be coming out maybe early 2026. I don't know if there's a reason for me to have this idea. I don't know if I dreamed that. I definitely don't feel like going for a swim right now. Speaking of tormenting dogs, dog of the day. I think I need some sound for this, but I love it already. I'm gonna keep that queued up for a proper watch. Thank you. You need sound. Yeah. I always just like when you send me stuff, I want to watch it, but like I don't want to be too self-indulgent and just have y'all watch me watch something, you know? Oh, all right. I'm gonna watch the rest of that after the stream. You should play one of the screams for streams. Very good. Thank you for that. I unlocked it with the watermill key. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. I don't need it. Nice. Okay. Watermill poem. The poems thus far have been really good. Let's see if this one compares. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful. Undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Another pretty good one. It's no, which one was it? This one? This one. This one's so good. Good news of the day? Do you feel it? Do you feel the earth? Just got a little lighter. A little less weighed down with evil. Rest in piss, war criminal. Good riddance. Thank you for that. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. I can see the waterfall through the window. I'm happy to see a horrible person not living to 90 plus. Dude. It was like, it was hitting that, like, Kissinger territory. It's like, how did these motherfuckers, how did the worst humans to have ever existed hang on for so damn long? It's because they're, like, demons. They have inhuman energy that animates them. Okay, but what am I playing? Is this just for fun again? Someone with his power and wealth could easily live to 100. This is true. Now the question is, how many, like, whitewashing obituaries and, like, remembrances am I going to have to suffer through in the days ahead to sort of try and reform his awful time on this planet into something less than what it was, which was just true, pure evil. A broken oil lantern and some canned food. Some books, old pots, and canned food. How about some sheet music, though? Unless there's like a... Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. More good news? Pillars of Eternity, The White March. Public beta for turn-based mode opens November 5th. We're excited to announce the new public beta will be open on November 5th for players on Steam and Xbox PC. This beta includes a major new way to play the original Pillars of Eternity turn-based mode. Cool. Unbound turns. That sounds neat. I still haven't played those games, so I don't know. If I would want to engage with that or not on a first playthrough. Turn-based is a massive overhaul since spells have cast times and such. Yeah. Both games were originally real-time with pause. Right. PoE 2 got turn-based ages ago. Oh, did it? Now they have gone back to PoE 1 and are adding it there. That's cool. That's cool. For a game that... Like, when did that come out? But I wonder if they've seen like an uptick in sales for people that were interested in Avowed and wanted to go back to the original. 2015. I guess I thought it was older than that. And just like in RTWP, you have to actually tie down enemies, stop them from moving out of your spells. Do I know that RTWP? Oh wait, real time with pause. Sorry, I guess I was trying to like. I thought you were talking about a specific game. Is there a clue in the poem? Oh, C-E-G... Wait a second. C-D-E-G-F-D-E-F? The letters that these lines start with... I need to write this down. I don't know if this is it, but let's see. Oh, did I miss a couple? Sorry. Oh, so casting a spell on PoE 2 means you actually cast it later in the turn order. And just like in real time with pause, you actually have to tie down enemies. Got it. It's not just action economy stuff. I hate when typos completely switch the meaning. At least this time, I was like, oh, did I do that again? Because I have a habit of doing that, changing something to a negative when there's no reason to do it. C, D, E. Oh, wait. Ebb is maybe E flat, isn't it? That would maybe, I don't know, maybe. I'm going to write down ebb. C, D, ebb, E flat maybe. G, F, D, maybe E flat again? F. Let's see if this does something when I play it on the piano. PoE has an engagement system where each character can engage with a certain amount of enemies to stop them from moving. Some classes can engage more enemies simultaneously. Yeah, let's see. Okay. C, D, and then E flat, then a G, then an F, then a D, and then an E flat, and then an F. That was it. Nice try. I can see the waterfall through the window. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Playing Heartworm, which I'm enjoying. What did I just witness over here? What did I see? Oh, I don't even know. Maybe I couldn't walk out over here before. Or maybe I could, but this wasn't open. So a tanky fighter can tie down 3+ enemies, do attacks of opportunity if they try to move away, or even just start attacking someone else. And then you can flank with rogues without fear of being attacked. And you can target big AoE spells without fear of enemies moving. How many people do you have in your party? Generally? Are you coming to life to fuck with me? You know what? I wonder. Yeah. But nothing? It's turning red. I don't want to waste film. But yeah, that's not... Okay. But you're going to come to life and chase me, I am thinking. Maybe not. Up to 6? Chess for begin... You don't say. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Easy peasy. Will you take the long exposure mod? Yeah. What is this? A camera modification, longer shots that expose more light. Let's see how that is. Turn-based completely changes how you approach fights in PoE 2. I assume it would be the same in 1. Which do you prefer? An empty minecart. We can't ride? We can't ride it? Collect bananas? Ooh! Oh, boy. Oh no. Ow. Are you kidding? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I have to redo so much. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Stream froze right as I started reading that message, so if you said anything after, I did not hear it. I think I just asked, which do you prefer? Oh man, that's such a bummer. Where was I? Where is this? Back here. I was curious what was down here. I guess I'll check this since I'm here. I tend to find real time with pause very stressful. Oh. It's here. Yeah, I guess I never ran past this sign, so it just loops back to this area. That's cool. I didn't know that's where I was. So I haven't been down here. Oh. Alright. Cool. Oh, no. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't bring a first aid kit. I can't remember. How was I... How did I do that? That's what it was. I couldn't remember how I did the 180-degree turn. And I really needed it in the moment. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm on the other shore here. Actually, it's good I did this. This might be saving me a lot of backtracking as I progress. There's more to do here, though. Oh, but you know, it's the same area as... Yeah, that's why. I think maybe once I've done the piano puzzle, that might be it for this area.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Okay, I thought I was heading back, but I guess there's more than one exit out of that area. Surveying the stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Wait, can I use this thing? Yeah, I can. No, never mind. Okay. Pretty cool. You mentioned wanting to play Avowed, and I remember you wanting to skip straight to Avowed. I considered the idea, but I don't want to. I do want to play the series in its entirety. See, I don't know, are you coming to life? Because yeah, because like the last time I saw one of the... I tried to get the jump on the one before. Didn't work out. This sucks. Because I need to go. Hey, Saofu-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。元気ですか？ Heartworm だ。あ、やったことがありますか？これ。And it's funny how you keep getting really excited for games that end up being not great, or in Avowed's case, just the weakest entry in a series. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else I've done that for. I know I've done it. An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. 私もやりました。好きでしたか? Wasn't this year a lot of meh experiences that you were looking forward to? I guess, like, in terms of new stuff I've played, I hated Little Nightmares 3. I hated to a T. I didn't care for South of Midnight. Found it kind of mediocre. I haven't played a lot of new stuff. I'm trying to think of the new stuff I played. I loved Silent Hill F. And I really liked Labyrinth of the Demon King. And I think that might be all the new games I've played. Yeah, it was a bummer. South of Midnight was a bummer. I did find stuff to appreciate. I didn't hate it. Definitely felt more positive than some of those others I just listed, but... 面白かったですね。うん、ストーリーはね、奥深いです。なんか、いろんな書類とか読みながら自分の人生も考えています。意味結構あります。あとは BGM も素晴らしいと思います。操作とかね、なんていうの、攻撃の仕方とか、まあまあ、悪くないんですけど、いいポイントは雰囲気とビジュアルデザインとかストーリー。サーフーさんは、 何のところが好きでしたか？一番苦しいかな、苦戦、なんか、なんかな、したのはチェスでした。ですよね。昨日はね、4時間以上、4時間ぐらいずっとチェスやってました。クリアできなかったから、次のところに続けることができませんでした。なんか、チェスクリアする前に、このゲーム、ハートワンは、進めることができない。PoE 1 is a generational all-time great game. PoE 2 is my favorite, even though I think 1 might be better, and Avowed is just a solid ARPG thing. I think I get excited like for an opportunity to, I don't know. I like the communal experience of a new release and people playing it together and discussing it and it being like, you know, in the zeitgeist or whatever. And so like I do get excited about stuff coming out, and when I have the time and I can have the opportunity to like play through a series in anticipation of it, I really love that, you know, when I've been able to do that, even when like it's like Alone in the Dark, and the new Alone in the Dark is, you know, it's not that great. It was just alright. But it gave me an opportunity to, and a reason to like finally go through all those games, which I had wanted to do, but just kept putting off. So stuff like that, yeah. It's been years, but corn mazes still freak me out. I was lost for hours. I need to get out of here. I need to go heal. No more go. You gotta go. We gotta go back before I get into trouble and die. 2 suffers from being a direct sequel and also from having a lot of systems a bit simplified. 1 was a bit rough around the edges because of unique systems that were simplified for 2. Okay. This gameのために仕事中にチェスのウェブサイトでスタディしてました。私もリスナーさんはいろんなチェスのアドバイスとか教えてくれた。Yeah, y'all were giving me advice and strategies and all kinds of chess help yesterday. No, サーフーさんは同じハートワーのチェスの経験あったので嬉しいです。よかった。私だけじゃなくてみんなかな。難しかったね。すごく難しかった。Like the health system and class progression and class resources. In PoE 1, you have endurance, which is your per battle health pool. And then your total health is a multiple of that. So you might have 100 endurance and then 500 health. All damage is dealt to both. 0 endurance means unconscious. 0 health means dead. So with 100 endurance and 500 health, you can get knocked out 5 times or healed a total of 400 health in a single fight before dying. Healing endurance is easy. Potions, spells, passives. Healing health is rare. Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. Okay. Nihon no shogi nara wakaruんですけどね。私もやり方がわかりません。プレイしたことないです。ちょっと興味があるけどまだまだです。でもチェスと似てますか？プレイしたことないからわかんないんですけど、 見たら、似てると思いました。It means that you can't just have a couple super tanky fighters get healed forever to trivialize encounters. Fighters actually regen endurance passively in combat, but eventually their health pool runs out. Right. Chess と似てますね。そう思いましたけど、やり方は全然違うかな。わかんない。Wait a second. Is this where I'm trying to go? Over here, maybe. No, wait, it's just the one. What was over this way? I'm turned around now. Shogi wa chess to chigatte totta koma o tsukaeru koto desu ne. あ、そうなんですか。知らなかったです。すぐ使えますか？ You can use the pieces you capture in shogi. Huh. すぐ使えます。面白そうです。好きですか？ Fighters are still very useful though, since they can engage more enemies and are very tanky by default, with a lot of endurance and a large multiplier for their health. Yeah. What is your party? Do you do? I was gonna say like I was gonna ask what your party makeup usually looks like, but do you change it up each time you play through it? Watashi no chichi ga suki de kodomo no toki ni aboe saseraremashita. Ah, ii desu ne. 小さい頃に好きでしたか？楽しかったですか？父さんと一緒にプレイすること。I don't make custom party members, and all companions have preset classes. Okay. So I won't say to avoid spoiling. Okay. I appreciate that. Ooh, I don't like that I'm running so low on first aid kits. I don't like that very much. I think I found one though, right? I feel like I went into that previous encounter because I was kicking myself. Like, why didn't I heal? So I think I'm going to stash this. I think I'm going to pick one up. Oh, did I find one? No, wait, that was the camera mod. Never mind. But I think I might have found one in the windmill. Or the watermill. Cabin, maybe? Maybe that's where it was. Classes have either 4 times, 5 times, or 6 times endurance as health. And then base endurance and end per level is also different per class. 楽しかったですね。ハンデ、ハンディキャップ。日本語でハンデと言いますね。ハンデをもらって、勝てばお金をもらえたので、そうなんですか？いいですね。負けたら Wizards start with 36 endurance and then 4 times that is health, while barbarians have 48 endurance and 6 times health. Yeah, pretty good. That's a huge gap. I really want to jump into something this month after I knock out a couple more game requests. November just feels like a good time for, I don't know, CRPG or some fantasy or dark fantasy or dungeon crawler or something. I'm trying to figure out what. I was thinking maybe like Kingsfield sounds pretty good, or like Lunacid, or I'd like to keep playing The Witcher too. Maybe I'll just go with that. Alright, I think I still have this written down. C, D, E flat, G, F, D, E flat, F. C, D, E flat. G. Oh, what? Whoops. Yeah, below it. Alright, C, D, E flat, G, F, D, E flat, F. There we go. And that gap grows as you level. Constitution, an attribute, also increases endurance and health, and a barbarian is more likely to have a high con than a wizard, for example. Did I not find a first aid kit? Maybe it was in the next area by the chessboard. Nice BGM. 全部好きです。あとはなんていうの？鹿かな？し？歌じゃないね。詩？歌詞？歌詞じゃなくて、いろんな書類、見つけた書類の歌の言葉？本当に感動しました。読みながら。こういう BGM 聞きながら、こんなになんか奥深い歌詞読んだら、すごく感動されました。I really want to play it now? Yeah. Sorry for just going on and on about that health system. I enjoy listening to it. It gets me excited about playing it. I wish I could just jump in. I definitely don't feel like going for a swim right now. PoE 2 has a normal health system, just one resource, and healing restores it. Hmm. Okay. And you prefer that? Because you were saying you like 2 better, but I don't know if that includes every system in the games. No? Okay. So you like that aspect of 1? I prefer the endurance system? Okay. That sounds cool. It sounds like it makes for some really interesting choices in battle for like managing those 2 meters. And maybe potentially making some really interesting and stressful but engaging trade-offs. I like how it means frontline classes can be healed more and also be knocked out more, but healing means you're kind of losing those knockouts in exchange for staying in this fight longer. Oh boy. Okay. So I do have that, which is nice. It's not much, but let's see if it's enough. I guess I didn't find one down here. I have 2 of those. Never mind. I don't know if I have enough film, though. Let's believe. Oh no! Oh shit! I was trying not to run too close to you because that wakes you up. Oh no! But maybe it's good because I can, let's say, maybe take both of your photos at the same time. Oh my god! Kidding? Okay. You know what? Since I just have the antiseptic and not a first aid kit, I guess I'll use these both. Oh, stuck. Am I out of film? I am out of film. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bolt cutters? Okay. It's pitch black past the fence and I don't see a gate. I just run out of here, I guess. Oh no. Whew. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize those collapsed back down. I thought I was stuck in here until I defeated those enemies. Okay. I just can't do anything. I don't have any film. ISP called? Did you already finish talking to them? Do I have film stashed back in the item box? Phone bill fixed? Nice. Glad to hear it. Now I'm on the waiting list for internet. This month can't be changed, but next month will be the 20th. What date was it before? All right, let's see if we got some film stashed away. I don't know if I do. The 15th? Okay. And I think I remember you saying you get paid on the 19th, right? Do I want to save? I mean, yeah, I will. I don't see myself doing that again. But I was under the impression I needed to... Oh, I do have film. Okay. All is well. I think I'm going to run down there and finish that enemy and see if anything happens from taking it out. I don't know. And it'll give me a chance to check out that gate and see if I'm missing anything. And then if it turns out to not be the case, I can reload so I don't use the resources. Guaranteed paid on the 20th, which means I always get paid on the 19th. But for example, if the 19th is on a Sunday, I get paid on Friday. Okay. And in December, we get paid on the 12th or something? Cool. There was something, I'm trying to remember now. Or maybe it was like no tax. I remember you talking about something. It was meant for like a month where a lot of Norwegians go traveling or something like that. 50% income tax? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, wait, that's December. What's up with that thing? What's it waiting for? I think that, okay, I remembered it being a summer thing, yeah. In June, there's no income tax. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Oh no. thought you were starting to crumble away. Yeah. I thought you were done. You weren't. You were not. I don't see a gate. And we can't use the bolt cutters here. Maybe I just come in from a different area and get in from the other side. I don't know. Oh no. Oh man. Sometimes it's really hard with the perspective to know. Especially when I'm like jumping back in from being in camera mode. Yeah, I don't know. I did want to test. That's kind of a bummer, because like I was testing to see what would happen if I killed both of them over at the gate. But you were down there, and I thought, I wonder if that would do something, clearing the area of enemies. But all right. Yeah, ads rolling out. Thank you. They snuck up on me. But yeah, it kind of reminds you of the... I see that, yeah. The final area in Fatal Frame. Very similar, yeah. There's something else to do out here. A lot of water running past. Must be high tide. So the health system in 2 has been simplified. Another thing that has been simplified is class resources. In PoE 1, different classes have very different ways of handling abilities and spells, with wizards, for example, having a certain number of spell casts per spell level per rest. While for a fighter, each ability has their own resource counter, so knockdown might be usable twice per encounter, and another ability once per encounter, another twice per rest. In PoE 2, all classes have a kind of standard resource pool that all their abilities spend, and all are per encounter. Oh, okay, cool. So after the encounter... What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have any film. Damn it. Okay. These are new, though. They weren't here before. So what's up with that? Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? What are you reading today? Oh, hey, I haven't been down here. Or have I? It's not for that. It's not for that. I guess I was here. Yeah. Where can I use bolt cutters? What have I seen that needs cutting? Anything? Doing pretty good here. Reading Savage Blooms by S.T. Gibson right now. How is it? I'm doing okay. Yeah. Currently getting wrecked by these things. I've kind of resigned myself to dying here. Because it came out without film. So I thought I would just see what I can see while I last. So where a wizard would have to think about their spell slots on a per rest basis, and a fighter would have mostly per encounter, so they benefit from using everything every fight. In PoE 2, both have X mana, and each ability uses a certain amount of that resource. I like being able to just go all out on a battle. And I have to think about preserving for the next one.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Sojourner, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing? Thank you, Sonbody. You beat me to it, as usual. How was your stream? And how is Rogue Command? Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Zero shot. Fatal frame. Couple classes have unique resource systems, though. Chanters, kind of like bards. Recipe phrases. You set up your own sets of phrases. I'm walking out without film again. Each finished phrase gives a resource point that you can then spend on spells. Cool, okay. And ciphers build their resource by dealing damage, which then fuels their spells. They, in theory, can cast infinite spells per fight as long as there are enemies to attack. That sounds really fun. I like the sound of that. Stamp arigato. It was decent. Rogue Commander was kicking mass in the higher ranks, but it's a fun game. Yeah. Recite. I was looking where it was Chanter's recite phrases. Oh, the one above, right? That did give me pause, and I just kept rolling through. It's like recipe phrase. Okay, but yeah, okay. I don't know the game. Maybe so. Like this. Man, I really want to play it. That looks cool. So does Avowed have any of these systems going on at all? My ass. Yeah, I thought you might. I didn't know if you were like, I don't know, censoring yourself. But I did read it as that. Set up chance by using phrases. You decide what phrases to use and in which order, and then each phrase cycles buffs, debuffs, and other effects. That's super cool. Okay, that sounds very fun to tinker with. All right, I'm just gonna take them out because I think I might need to run through this area a few more times. and trying to outrun them is not a very fun experience, so.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Where? There. Ooh. Am I doing something wrong? Is it really supposed to take this much film to take out these things? There's no way. I used like 20 something shots just now. I guess 21. It was fully. Oh man. Am I misunderstanding the mechanic? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Avowed has 3 classes, Ranger, Fighter, Wizard, and you can mix and match. So no Chanter, sadly. Not sure how to translate Chanter into first-person ARPG, though. Chants are a really cool system. Each phrase has an effect while it is being chanted, and then a weaker effect for a short duration after that. You can see it in the image. Some of the phrase overlaps with the next. Yeah, I was seeing that. So you set up phrases like start with buffing your people, then debuff enemies, and end with healing your people. That's really cool. I mean, I think I got it right. They just really take a lot of shots. Too many. Too many. I'm also realizing, like, I can't remember when I got this, but I think this was back in the neighborhood, right? Was that for this area? I don't remember when I picked that up. I'm hoping when I go back it'll reopen the gates to get to that neighborhood because I left stuff there and I really need the resources. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present past and what will be. Am I safe up here? At least for a little bit? Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? It's not enough. Woo. Seven. There's something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive, or the other way around? A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Can I clip them? No. One thing I love in PoE is how might affects all damage and healing. It's not just melee. So you have to be physically strong to use spells. Interesting. Okay. The forest here is all dead or dying. It looks like the life was sapped out of everything around the tree. So is your spell, like, is there a traditional intelligence or some kind of attribute tied to the base damage of the spell casting? And then is it that combined with might? Intelligence affects AoE size. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I really like that. I love the idea of
beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
so barbarians can benefit a lot from intelligence. That's really cool. I love making those kinds of decisions, right? Do I want to invest in more damage, or do I want to increase the radius of this? Or so it seems like it allows for a lot of those kinds of opportunities. Did this continue on over this way? No. Okay. Because, I'm realizing, like, I came back out through this door when I first got to this new area, but I haven't really been on the other side of it, have I? Yeah. Maybe there's some resources over here. That would be awesome. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. Flowers don't usually bloom while the leaves are turning. It's like all the seasons are happening at once.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
I didn't even realize there was a pathway here before, so that's how you get over here. And now I'm back at the save point. Okay. Oh, you know... Well, I'm down here. Okay, I'm gonna take the boat, but... I might have an idea of... where to go next. Where was that? I can visualize the area. It was like the corn maze, right? Oh, but this might be something for bolt cutters. Oh, this is it. I totally forgot about this. There it is. I cut the chains with the bolt cutters. Might, constitution, dexterity. Perception. Intellect. Resolve. Cool, I'm just looking at this diagram for how everything links together. Defenses, attributes, passive stats, action stats. Every attribute is used in dialogue as well. Cool. $72. An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. $86. Okay, am I trying to get it to 100? Because I've been finding these, so I must have missed one, and I think I might know where. Maybe? I'm not going out this way, though. Okay. Yeah, here, right? I think maybe something in here. PoE 1 has one of the absolute worst, most evil feeling things you can do with might. Oh, I think you were telling me about this. I remember talking about this with you at some point. Oh, wait, I was here before, yeah. But I didn't... Nothing of use in here. Okay, there's nowhere else to go in here? I guess not. You've never felt worse? Like you pick up a child, threaten them, and you can slam them into the ground? Yes, you definitely told me about this. The sound of bones breaking is described in horrific detail. The child is still for a while before starting to cry. My evil playthrough stopped there. Yeah, I remember you telling me about this. I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? It's It's not the way I want to find out. Okay, I need to keep track now. So straight. Let's just go straight on first. More dense woods that way. Okay, sure. I really want some film, though. Okay, that's just this. That loops back to here. And this goes into... nowhere? The other side of the ticks. Oh, okay. Internet bill cannot be changed, but he said I shouldn't get any late fees as long as I pay the same month, so it should be fine. Okay. That's good news. Okay. This one first. Oh, the AoE increase from intelligence does not do friendly fire. Is there friendly fire otherwise? And that's here. Okay. I'm missing one. Maybe more, but at least one somewhere. Where might that be? Where else can I check? There's also more to do in here. There's more to do in all these areas. It's all still static. Just about. Huh. I don't even know where to start. Most likely it's in an area where I haven't found one. So maybe go for that. Find the dog yet? I found many. The dogs found me. They sneak attacked me in a pair. It was pretty nasty. A wizard's fireball will hit friends within the base AoE, but the increase from intelligence does not do friendly fire. Ciphers, on the other hand, generally don't do friendly fire damage at all. Those dirty dogs. Dirty, dirty dogs. Okay, this is one of the few areas I have cleared out. Maybe back to the overlook, which was up here? Oh man, I just found the ultimate plug-in combination for wide guitars without double tracking. I can't stand double tracking, so this is like the holy grail for me. Yeah? Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, why did I do that? Why'd you do that? Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And now you're gonna be just there every time I run by because I just had to get up close. I just had to do it. So there's something else to do here, maybe. Like, this exists for a reason. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to toggle some of these on based on... It might be based on the story here. Let's see. Maybe just... let's try that one first. Cypher spells, even AoE ones, usually have to target someone though. The fireball can be ground targeted. Cypher spells can have an AoE circle, or bounce from enemy to enemy, or even friend to enemy, but usually have to target someone. Cyphers do mind affecting spells. All of it relates to fucking with people's heads. Bad news though, now I have to export everything again with this combo in place. That's a bummer. Hopefully it's the last one though. Cool. This sounds very fun. I don't know if this is anything at all. It might just be for fun. But there is something else I need to do in this area. I thought it might align with, like, the events of the story that I just read. Like, maybe toggling the illustration on or off would be something. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Do y'all still have volume? Is that just on my end? Weird. That's why. There's something back here. Yeah, what is that? Ooh, film? Film. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't hear that far, but I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm trying to get this reconnected right now. but it's not having it. A giant electric pole. If I concentrate, I can hear the humming from the power lines. Hey, all guys, what's going on? Hey, Drop in VT, what's going on? How's the foot gamer today? I'm doing. Oh, that's what's going on. What? No. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to connect to. Sorry, I'm currently trying to troubleshoot something. I've lost all my sound, but I've had this issue before with these speakers. Just got off work and my desk is half disassembled. Why? The type of fart that leaves an aftertaste in the neighborhood's mouth. Alright, where am I going next? There's more to do in all these places. Moving by end of year? Oh, yeah?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Anime Freak, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Awazaki, what's going on? Welcome. And my turn, what's going on? Sudden Bordy, thank you for doing the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Playing Heartworm. I think I might actually be finishing up soon myself, but did I accomplish anything? Are we doing a save? Yeah, anyone not following Anime Freak, highly recommended streamer and channel. What were you doing? Were you still playing? I don't actually know what I came in and was watching earlier. You moving the birch logs around. Did you find your firewood? I did. I earned all the save slots. We just started going crazy with it. I don't know. There's something out here, though. I'm trying to get it. For a second I was confused as to why everyone is starting early, but then I remember, oh yeah, I live in daylight savings land. You do, and I don't. How's that going for you? How's everyone's daylight savings going? Do you feel like you saved? That was Montbazo, a rural Quebec simulator. How'd you like it? 2 out of 10 exported? Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Oh, paladins and priests have to act in according to their order or God's favored dispositions. Oh, yeah? Do you have a choice? Like they have to, or there's a consequence for not doing so? Going down here takes me to the other area. So it's got to be out here. Whatever it is. But I don't know what it is. The weather's shit right now, so not so much. Yeah. That's a bummer. It's been beautiful here. I saved an extra hour of getting drunk on my birthday. That's about it. What was your birthday drink? Wait a second. Did I? No, I did this. Never mind. Yeah, the hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. I need a hexagon. I don't have a hexagon. It's an interesting thing. Didn't end up ranking it on either list yet. Yeah, on a binary scale, it's a thumbs up. Okay. Today's been constant 90 kilometers an hour wind. Last 2 days, constant rain. Where was this all? Wow. How's the forecast looking? Is it going to abate anytime soon? So no alignments. Instead, one paladin order favors diplomacy and honesty and dislikes aggression and cruelty. A god might favor stoic and rational and condemn cruel and passionate. Okay. Yeah, stay safe. Sometimes there's stuff hidden in the vegetation. No? The stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down it like this. This exits the area. I don't know. No, wait, I do know. It's the hexagon-shaped hole. So that's why this area is still marked for... I guess that's the only thing left to do in here, but I don't know what to put in there. I don't know where the hexagon is. Found a Guitar Cialis plugin combo. My wallet stings, but it was worth it. You have to choose the subclass, and you'll get stronger if you have the right dispositions, and penalties if you do the condemned things. Hey, Nuggy, what's going on? I'm doing okay. How you doing? I'm just wandering and pondering. Right now, I'm not really sure what I'm missing. I have a hexagon-shaped hole, and no hexagon to put in it. And there's some kind of puzzle with, like, powering on these switches, but I seem to be missing at least one of those as well. It's got to be around here somewhere. I wonder... Maybe I should go back to... we have a... Okay, there's a doorway here that I haven't taken. That might be it. Is that where I'm going? How do I get over there? So that would be... across the bridge? For example, the Gold-Pag Knights are paladin mercenaries. They favor rational and stoic dispositions, disfavor passionate and aggressive. They are real pros, not getting too personal about the stuff they do. While Poetica priests are rational and cruel, diplomatic and benevolent are condemned dispositions. Oh, I don't think this is right. Wait, is this right? Wilderness. Let's take this one and see. It's pretty funny seeing Seabiscuit run up to the window to check out the commotion. I am enjoying this game. Yeah. I really like the themes. I love the music. It's had some very good writing. How did I get here? I don't know how this makes sense. It doesn't. Okay. Huh. Let's see. So if that connects to here, the combat is I like that it's not just a walking simulator, that there's something to do. The encounters are okay. I'm not really feeling anything about them. Some of the enemy designs are kind of cool, though. I like this area. It's not very spooky, but it's just kind of... yeah, just kind of interesting. And, like, everything is sourced from mythology, which adds a cool dimension to it. But yeah, Fox said, Fox played through it, said it was pretty decent, and I agree. I think it's pretty decent. There's a lot of good stuff about it, visually and musically. Okay, so this one connects to the fork. That means this next one goes over to the clearing. So that's not right, because I'm trying to get over here to the wilderness. So that means I gotta run down. Okay. That means it's over here, I think. Nuggy, have you played this? Wait, I'm going this way again. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that must be... where the hole is. Yeah? I guess? Maybe something appears here after I've done it? That would make sense, maybe. But it's not here now. Oh, yeah. So... This is dammed up, but maybe that changes. Because it should be like right here, I think. Something here. You just watched Fox play it? Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool. I'm a sucker for anything that, you know, is reminiscent of or just outright tries to replicate the PlayStation 1 aesthetic and kind of design. How do I get back? Okay. So if I go through here and take that down, maybe go back to the parking lot and see. I don't think I've been there in a bit. Let's try that. Each subclass can also get unique dialogue choices. Oh wait, the kind wayfarers on the other hand are your classic paladins: benevolent, passionate, deceptive, and cruel, being disfavored. Okay, I'm here. Yeah. So I just need to follow this. Over here, I guess. Maybe there's something I can get out of one of these cars. This is a different area. There's something in this parking lot. There's something here too. Adds in 30. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to let him roll. And I think I'm going to finish up. I'm starting to fade here. I think I need to get to bed. But let me see if I can just... What just happened? No, get out of here. Yeah, okay. I'm going to let these roll. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Let's see if we can find out the secret of this parking lot. Thanks everybody for hanging around. You went to the ballet today and saw the Nutcracker? How was it? I can't get through the wall of cars. Yeah. But maybe something happens. I wonder... No, because that's kind of far away. I was thinking, like, if interacting with that hexagon-shaped hole, if that breaks the dam or whatever, I don't know. I could see it maybe, like, washing these cars away. Oh! Is that it? Is it just bandages? That was it. Okay. Well, one down. Quite a few left to go, but... Okay, maybe go over here to the watermill. It's really good. I always love the sugar plum fairies. Yeah. I don't think Have I seen the Nutcracker live? I feel like I might have seen it when I was really young. I feel like I have some, like, memories of seeing that on stage. Is that a tradition or something for you? Do you go regularly? I know some people that go, like, every Christmas. Oh, I could have just crossed over like this. Oh my god. I could have just done that so many times. Why didn't I do that? It was right here. It was right here. Oh my god. Now my mom just asked. Okay. If I wanted to go to the ballet. Yeah. I'm going to Cinderella next month. Cool. What is that going to be set to, musically? Do you know? Maybe there's just some random thing in the weeds. Don't know yet. My mom keeps spending money on me. It's concerning me. Oh, I was about to say, can I just run across here? But no. Can't. But it's not inside. Because this... Yeah. Right? Am I reading that right? Yeah. This is complete. Oh. Film. Beautiful. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the overlook. I think it's a puzzle involving that telescope, maybe, but I just don't really know what it wants from me if that's the case. I don't know what's going on in this area. I cannot find anything over there. Or here. Should we go back? Then the heart, I think, is just like... I wonder if I should go back and take a look at it. And we know what's going on here. It's the hexagon-shaped hole. Maybe over here? There's this whole set of areas here, and they're all static. As is this. Okay. Also, next year I'm going to watch Formula One in Singapore. Cool. You were talking about that before. When is it? It's in October. Neat. $7 a.m. air fried mini pizzas are wonderful. Pizza in the morning. Pizza in the evening. Fuck. Pizza at supper time. And pizza's in the air fryer. You can have pizza anytime. I'm back at the Overlook. Like Jack Torrance, I'm just stuck here. But this is separate from... Hold on. Hold on. Does it treat this as a new area? It does. And I can't go out through here. But why? It's... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not... Yeah, and I guess if I look at it carefully, just when the texture was disappearing, I thought I was looking at an opening here, but no. That's a chain link fence. Will you narrate the fanfic you write in Jankuary and make a video of it? Yeah, I guess I would be just reading it live. If you have any more ideas related to that, please feel free. I think we're gonna collectively create a fanfic for Jankuary. To chronicle our adventures through the jank. I'd like there to be a way for everyone to contribute. Maybe it'll be like a channel point thing or something related to like bits or like an extra incentive for subs. I don't know. Maybe choose things for like things to happen or characters to be included or whatever it is. Oh, you know what? I never... There's a whole nother... This is it. Is it through here? Oh, is this why? Oh my god, I just ran past this so many times. How did I not see that? Oh my god. How did I not see this? Train? Oh man. Is this the last one? just fucked this up. That didn't take long. Or did I? I don't know. No, maybe not. Wait a second. Maybe so. Some of these crates look empty. They could be light enough to move, but not this one, huh? Not this one. I think people should be able to submit to the storyboard cheaply, but immediate contributions would require subs. Because if we're writing it live, I guess like a quick way for someone to jump in and add something. I can't move these though. Did I do it though? Is this okay? Because this is gonna give me access to it. Maybe I did do it. I did it. And that's all there is to do here. And I wonder if that was the last one I needed. Oh, I hope so. If not, there's maybe something to do over here. Okay, let's go find out. So it can remain somewhat coherent. Yeah, we might be looking for incoherence though, honestly. Hey, Silent Shelf, good morning. How you doing? What was your idea? Like I have to write a paragraph every time I die? It's at 100. It's 100. That was the last one. Okay. Seems like the machine is running now, and the veins nearby have started pumping. Cool. Okay. So did that... Okay, I'm gonna go save. And then... There's something else to do here, though. I wonder if that's just something, some random item. Or maybe I have to go down, do something else, and once those are gone, it gives me access. Yeah, it may have to be adjusted per game, though. Very good ideas. We got some time to think on it and get it right. But I do love the idea. We're definitely going to try it out in some form. There's also something to do here. There's something to get. You did say you're a rider, so this may be a good way to jump back on that horse. I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I would call myself that. I have written things before. I am familiar with the process of writing something. I can't get off of this, so... But it is marked. It's all staticked up. Huh. There's also over here. Okay, I guess just go... I guess I'll take this way. I don't know what I'm missing here. But maybe I just can't do it yet? In my case, I'm considering using RNG to select my instruments and or presets I use while composing as a challenge. Yeah, you talked about that before. I think that's a really cool idea. Just trying to figure out the logistics of it. Okay. I need a way to select things without me having to manually enter every preset I have. There's tens of thousands into a program. I'm considering a string of alphanumeric symbols chosen at random to do so. That sounds like a cool way to do it. I don't know if I like this. I think I like the burst mod better, honestly. More than this current mod. How would you make a Roblox a set commercial sexy? I think I would need to know what Roblox a set is. What is that? It's back pain medication? Okay. Back pain. I mean, you could have the origin of the back pain resulting from pulling something during a sexy activity. I mean, they always have those, like, scenes of... Like, during pharmaceutical commercials, it's like some elderly couple, you know, waltzing on their porch. Then a family of four, like, rolling around with a golden retriever on a baseball field. You know? Shit like that. So it could be all that kind of stuff, but it's just all sensual. Okay, take this to the end. Take it across here. Take that north. Go over to the heart and see what's going on. Junebug, shit like that. It's an album title waiting to happen. Shit like that. I'm thinking of it less as like, you know, a list and using that as like an etc. You know, this and this and this and shit like that and so on. And more like a command to, you know, to shit in this way, like an Aerosmith, like walk this way. That's the kind of melody I'm hearing that in. No, wait a second. Not here, right? This next one? What would the music video consist of? I'd like it to be something you wouldn't expect. Understated. Nothing gross and explicit. Leave something to the imagination. Okay, yeah, can I get up? Did this change? There are tendrils. Veins may be sprouting from both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Maybe I needed to do something... Okay. I did kind of leave maybe too abruptly from where I was. I had this idea that it was connected to this, and so I wanted to run over here, but man, I really should have like been a little more thorough in the actual place where I was running that generator. Okay, I guess I just gotta go right back there. But I guess on my way up, I'm gonna take this route so I can check this out and see if I can find what's causing this static to remain. I don't look forward to the idea of making a music video one day. If any of my songs get popular, I may have to though. It'd be cool to see your collage style animated. Or something. Yeah, okay. There's something in here. Whoop. Well. Well. There's something. I would absolutely 100% insist that everything on screen be in time to the beat. Naturally. That said, a music video of someone casually going to Denny's while nothing special happens would be hilarious. Everything's still to the beat, but it's just the most mundane stuff. Like adjusting a napkin, opening a packet of Sweet and Low, maybe giving it a couple shakes. But like nothing's really emphasized or like... Like it's a general, like normal amount of effort. Nothing too emphatic. But still time with the music. Oh, is there... Ooh, you know what? Fireplace? No? Nothing. I missed the toilet. There's a toilet here. This is so... I've convinced myself this is something, but apparently it's nothing. We don't do anything with that? Nothing of use? I miss Sean. I do. I do. I need to get back to KOTOR. Okay, this is gonna exit the area. We can't go in there because of the ticks. Imagine all the ticks. The imaginary ticks. Dense woods that away. I don't know. I can't find anything in here. There's something though. There's something in here. But I don't know what it is. Takes me back. Hey, Dusty Gale, what's going on? Welcome. Are you a fan of Heartworm? Where am I? The library? Oh, man. Yeah. Huh. Okay. These are going to come to life and fuck with me. The Great Library. What is this game? This is Heartworm. Came out this year. How did I not run in here before? How do I manage to be that? Was this here before? This is blowing my mind. Huh. As you can see, it kind of replicates the look and feel of PS1 games. And yeah, it's like a kind of spooky. You have like camera-based combat, but basically, our protagonist has journeyed, like, sought out this house that was supposed to be connected to the other side. Oh shit! And it was like a gateway. And she's kind of she has this preoccupation with death. And so we're here, and we're kind of just going through this sort of dream world that's composed of like half-remembered fragments of places and events from my own life. Now they're both awake. That works so much better than the long exposure. I thought, because I got it like in the area when there was 3 of them, and I thought maybe this mod is well suited for this enemy. It wasn't. The game was tricking me. Like, hey, look at this mod. Don't you want to use this on the enemies that are going to appear right after you get it? And the answer is no. So it's basically Spirited Away. It's a little bit of that. We were kind of spirited away. A little less whimsical. Kind of more of a downer. That's not a knock against the game, but it does have a very sort of like dour tone. So many books. The titles are illegible. It's kind of somber. Atmospheric. I like the atmosphere a lot. It's got great music. Visually very cool. Like the general visual design, and then just some of the spaces too. Oops. But yeah, this is a game we had in the queue for spooky season. I didn't end up getting to it before Halloween, so we're prolonging spooky season a little bit. How about you? You been playing anything? Anything good? The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Maybe we should burn it. Well, I play everything as long as it's good, except when it's bad. What are these? They're so gross. Any favorite good games? Any favorite bad games? I play a lot of bad games. I have a thing for jank. I'm kind of fascinated by bad experiences. An RNG haiku maker would be funny. People submit a 5 or 7 syllable sentence to it, and then it generates a haiku from the pool after a set amount of time. Ooh. Yeah, I like that idea. You take the bandage? Yeah. I wonder if the wind knocked these trees down. They look healthy. can't go this way. We can't go any farther. Maybe I just don't have what I need. I'm doing something with that basin, so I don't know what. Okay, I guess come back. I think recently the two games that were bad but good, Dead Rising 2 and Quaiden Azuma Manor Story. I don't know that second one. Yeah, this looks... Honestly, this looks like my kind of shit. A spooky, janky, goofy time. I might have to check this out. You might like it, but be warned, it's genius puzzles. Another level of gaming. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, let me just go back to what I was gonna originally do. I'm gonna check that out, and if I don't find the answer there, I think I'm just gonna pack it in for tonight. Because it's almost midnight. Well, let's see if we find something. I guess what's throwing me is, like, I thought I was returning back to where I came in to this area initially, and then I just ended up in that library. And it's kind of blowing my mind. Like, I thought I had this place. I thought I had a sense of this place. I did not. Oh yeah, if you ever do play Wrestling Empire, I can make a wrestler custom intro song. That would be awesome. Okay. I don't think it's a question of if, but when, right? I'll at least give you some opportunities to make me play it. Now, whether you seize those or not. I mean, I do have 151.8 thousand points. This is true. Is there more to do with this thing? I can't interact with it. And I can look at this, but I wonder if I should, if I need this pattern. I'm gonna take a photo of it. You know what you can use them on? That's a lot of farts. How many farts is that? Okay. Quality photo. Yeah. Can't actually make out the difference in color. Can I? Sorta. Okay. It's enough. Maybe. Holy shit, that was delayed. Don't you hate that? I think you got it queued up and ready to go, and then it just ain't there. Wrestling Empire is like a fart that just doesn't stop. It's worth going all in on. Does that make it a full bowel movement? I don't know. What did I do? What did I accomplish? What is the meaning of you? It's like an Ouroboros bowel movement. Shit that shits itself. I don't exactly like the image that conjures, but yes. I don't know. Maybe I gotta sleep on it. We got some options. I feel like I've been scouring these places for stuff. Like these go off, and we saw a couple places where you have these tendrils coming in. Have I been back through here since I turned that on? I think I might have. It might have been before I flipped the switch. Did anything change? Tom Clancy's shitter cell. Rainbow shits. Yeah, I think I gotta leave it there. I'm pretty sleepy. I don't know when the next stream is. I mentioned before, this week is kind of just seeing how it goes each day. So maybe another night this week. Maybe that night is tomorrow night. I'm not really sure, but if you don't already, you can hang out here, and I'll let you know before I show up. Send in a message in the Discord server. But a couple more this week. I think I'll be here on Saturday, after all, instead of Sunday. I think weekend plans are getting flipped, but I'll let y'all know. And yeah, more Heartworm until it's done. Maybe I could knock it out in another stream, unless I just wander around aimlessly for a few hours, or find another chessboard and decide to do that. You never know. And still thinking what exactly the next game is after that, but... Hey, Dante, what's going on? Missed the chess game. Thankfully, we don't have to play chess anymore. I did finally beat the very... I don't know, it felt like incredible chess AI to me. Like, it was very difficult. It took a long, long time to get it. But we finally got there. How is Fatal Frame going? You still playing, or did you finish? You finished. Congrats. 10 out of 10 exported. Congrats. Thus ends the marathon. What final thoughts? Did they change at all? Or did they continue? Like, did the game continue to kind of give you the same thoughts you shared before? Now I get to find out the guitars are slightly too quiet, and I get to export them all again. I hope not. I hope it's perfect. We got a couple friends of the channel playing right now. I'm also curious, is anyone playing Heartworm? I think this game only has like... how many? 126 followers, so probably not a lot of people streaming in the category. Well, actually there are a lot of, nothing live right now, but a lot of recent VODs. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's getting attention. I think it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Same thoughts, it's still alright. The game provided art of the series, and I just looked through that and was like, yeah, see this shit? This is scary, unsettling. Take care. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you, chatting with you. Now look at 5. Does any of this scare you? Yeah. Like, I haven't seen too much, but everything I've seen, like, visually, just... You should have seen some of my saved photos. I would love to see those. Do you have any clips? It's not a horror game? Hmm. Dream about Creed eating cantaloupes? I will. I'm definitely going to think about cantaloupe juice dribbling down Scott Stapp's chin onto the the tank top he's wearing. Thanks for that image. Yeah? I'll have to check out the clips then. I'd love to see those. I don't want to spoil myself because I do want to play it. But honestly, it's probably going to be a while. And I got to hear those bits. There's the start of the fanfic right there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But then if the fanfic is based on whatever the janky game I'm currently playing, like is there a game that involves Creed? Are they on the soundtrack for something? Oh yeah, no. I can't just search Creed video game. This is the Rocky spinoff. Yeah. No. Never mind. Here we go. Creed band video game soundtracks. Looks like Rock Band, Rocksmith, Rock Band. Yeah, just Rock Band, I guess. Well. Unless we made Scott Stappen a character creator in another game. I do clip reviews at the end of each game. Okay, I keep all the VODs archived on my Discord. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to... I'm not in your Discord, am I? I need to change that. Do you have a link? So I can find the VODs to send links to for the end clip review sections? Yeah, I would love that. Speaking of Fatal Frame, we can... That's the only way in? Okay, I'll have to...
Sorry. I'm struggling.
do that next time I'm in. I can also just send you an invite relay. Up to you. I can do it that way though, if you like. I can work for it. Okay, so speaking of Fatal Frame, Faced Barkin is playing Fatal Frame right now. Which one? Is it that one? I think it was that one, right? Maiden of Blackwater. Let's go say hello. It is. Let's go. Great streamer, great channel. Maybe not a great game. I don't know. But a game in a series that I think is great. And yeah, I'll be back sometime soon for more and maybe the end of this. So, let's get the raid going. It's not bad. It's just all right. And not scary. Yeah. And I mean, if the story is good. And,
good.
If it is good. And even if it's not good. Because, like, I don't really find Fatal Frame scary. But I do see that the games are, like, creepy in their aesthetic and subject matter. Like on the PS2. I do like those games. I just don't personally. They don't really scare me. But I can see why they do scare others. So, like, if this one's not scary, maybe I would still find things compelling about it. Since, like, that's not what I'm really going to the series for anyway. Maybe. Cinematography was a plus? Okay, cool. All right, I will find out one day soon. But very soon, this day soon, 30 seconds from now, y'all are raiding, so I gotta go. Thank y'all, everyone who came. Oh, thank you, Anime Freak, for the raid. Thank you, Sojourner, for the raid. Thank you, everybody for being here. Maybe I'll see you on the next one. Until then, be well. Take care. Bye-bye.